Man, we couldn't have picked a better road. Jeez. How's everybody doing today? Alright, we're right on Bob's Road. I don't even know if we're in Wisconsin or if we made it in Iowa yet. No, I don't think we're in Iowa yet. Change of plans up. I think we're taking Wisconsin out, and it's gonna be Minnesota, Iowa, probably Iowa. Things completely changed. I wish it was this obvious yesterday, but it was looking like Wisconsin and Minnesota up by Minneapolis. So we were set up to shoot up towards Minneapolis this morning, but then Iowa, southern Minnesota's looking better now, and now we gotta take back roads west. Well, I know this is gonna happen. We would have stayed on 80 to like Des Moines or something. Okay. We'll get back into some more rolling hills farm ground. Kind of switching over to that right now. I straight up thought we were chasing in the northern jungle today. Got the drone already. There we go. This is the scenery like rolling hills. See for freaking ever up here. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Sometimes you just gotta look at it. Indeed. What's going on? Hope you guys are having a great day. I can't wait till we get back on a straight road too. Jeez. Cheese and rice. John, what's going on? Nessie, we're headed that way. Still a little torn if I want to keep going west through Iowa or if I want to jump up to Minnesota. So it looks like we got a boundary kind of draped along 90. But it looks like a boundary is kind of draped out into Iowa too. So I don't know. We're gonna keep going west for now, but I'm considering going like riding the Minnesota-Iowa border. Let's go, KJ. What's happening? Rod, how you doing? Hopefully YouTube goes back to regular names and not the handles soon. My goodness. Caleb, what's going on? What's going on? Rep, I think that's probably what we'll do. I think take 20. I'm not sure what route the GPS has right now. But we already got storms in western Iowa. See, I'm a little bit torn because meso analysis. I mean, it shows the one storm, the one that's severe warning. It's showing that, but it shows that fizzle out, but it's not showing the other stuff that's popped up in Iowa, so Everything is off right now. So that's why I'm torn between just going west or getting up to the border. Drifter, what is happening? Wendy, how you doing? Let's see here. Always forget to use that. Anyway, guys, we got new goals we're going to start working towards. Gotta start ramping up the views, super chats, all that stuff. The more we can get, the bigger, badder the new chase rig's going to be. Because I got a vision, so we just got to make it happen. Make it happen. Dude, all this road construction is getting freaking ridiculous. This is the detour you have to take because the other road we're on has a bridge out. And then a detour leads you to more construction. Jeez. Are we supposed to stop? Flagger's not flagging. 40, what's going on? Gaming, what a... We're gonna see what happens. I can play music now. Cheesy music, but we can play music now. Light, what's going on? You're dangly, aren't you? God, I hate these handles. Weather Watcher, welcome from Indiana. What, spicy? The music? That's only because I paid for licensing is for like music you put in videos and stuff, so it's not like it's any good radio station stuff, but it's still music. Cricket, what's going on? Okay. Jude, welcome from Wisconsin. Sandra, thank you to the super. Happy Friday to you. I forgot today's Friday. I don't think they'll slam me for a copyright because the stuff is for YouTube. So, be all dramatic over here. Woo! What is happening? Spicy, thank you for super. Too bad you're not out here. I'm doing good. How about you? What's going on? Christina, thank you for the super. How you doing? Rodney, thank you for the super. We can never stop chasing. That is just not an option. Even brakes become questionable. Definitely getting back in the zone. Unfortunately, I get back in the zone, things are quieting down, but we're back in the zone, ready to grind again. Mason, what's happening? I don't think the emoji worked on that one. It says fire. I'll chase fire, but I don't like it. Yeah, they were like 8 miles from Iowa. The big question is, I don't know if the storm's already going to the west, if like that's the storms of the day, or if it's something else to pop. Models aren't grasping today yet, so I don't know. Mason, Wisconsin's a really downtrend. I mean, there might still be storms, but a lot of Minnesota is like just covered in cloud cover. We can show you actually. Stand by. Wrong button. Hop on over here to visible satellite, okay? Look at that cloud cover over Minnesota. I think that's a big factor in why it's really downtrending up there. You see Iowa, southern Minnesota here, just wide open, clear skies. So there might be a little bit of Q field starting back here. Models are showing something popping up in here, but it wasn't showing this. It's showing this one here fizzling out in Iowa, but it didn't even show this at all. So I believe models aren't picking up on today yet. Roger, over, copy, beep. Tell you, if you guys that like Gatorade, you need the Gatorade mashup. The what is this? The Cool Blue and Fruit Punch mix. Oh my goodness, this Gatorade rocks. Shaz, what's going on? Tiffany, what's up? Julie, how is you doing? Yeah, and I say we're gonna see how this goes. We'll see if this gets a copyright. It shouldn't. Cody, what's going on? Yep, today's a Nowcast day. Think we are in good shape. Yeah, insert, I haven't tried that one. I only tried the Cold Blue and Fruit Punch, and I've been hooked on it, so I keep drinking that. There's some other limited edition summertime only Gatorade, like Blazing something. Trying to find that. It looks freaking delicious, and I can't find it anywhere. Mary, how is you? Quick, what is going on? Sprinkles, how is you doing? Woo. From the YouTube library. It's a whole different. They make music strictly for social media and stuff, so they should be alright. The only problem is like it's cheesy, so there's a lot of music. Spend some time to figure out what we got. Some tunes. What is this for you? It's like Earth's butt crack. Yeah, Brian, no stink. Oh yeah, Daniel. Well, I got ahead of myself. I was on a roll pinning the links right away, and today I dropped the ball. And every Circle K I've been to had that blazing. I think it was called Blazing Glory or something, or I don't remember what it was called. It's like pink or something. Bros, thank you for the super. Yeah, we gotta start cranking up the finances here, because the more we get, the beastier it's gonna be. I was gonna start doing the disaster relief fund stuff, but like, that's at the moment no hurricanes in sight for a U.S. landfall, so I don't know. No point in getting that started yet. really play anything for flash flooding events because they are so random. Tony, what's happening? Alright, I gotta refresh chat because the pinned link thing message is not getting off the screen. There she goes, she's gone. Okay. Kayla, what's going on? Yep, we just crossed the one and only Mississippi River. I swear by now I've had to cross that river about every possible bridge you can cross over that river. Jojo, what is going on? Beth, how's he doing today? Guys, you kind of see that cloudy look in the sky. It looks like wildfire smoke from Canada. How are you doing? Adam, I don't know where you're going because I'm turning here. I agree, the wildfire smoke, like every year it's like, it's bad. Makes the air quality bad. Queen, how you doing? But watch, I know we got the stuff to the west. I just kind of hoping something pops up here by itself. Kind of looks like we're getting that lining out starting to happen to the west. I just want one rogue supercell. I don't even care if it produces a tornado. Just give me a big mothership tons of lightning, monster hail. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Beer Mom, how you doing? Sure to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, or else. We are now 120 west. Okay. Ooh, this cattle hauler's leaking nasties on the road, and we're just spraying it all over Phillip. That's gross. Now we smell like cow patties. That's how it goes with the water spout stuff. Water spouts on Lake Erie are such a pain. That definitely was a freaking gorgeous morning. No, he's not hauling cow, he's hauling pigs. Now we smell like pigs.
Hello.
Where'd you go?
Well, I was trying to be funny. Didn't know you were turning there, so I'm getting on 20 here in a minute.
What are you doing?
Was trying to be funny. Didn't know you were turning.
Oh god, that's funny. It's like you got over. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And then you zipped off. I'm just like, I'm turning.
Yeah, well, you can't take me anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
But you staying on 20 for a while then?
Yeah, 182 miles till Fort Dodge. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go all the way west or wait and see if something pops over here.
Okay, over at by Fort Dodge.
Yeah, well, that's when I get off at 20.
Oh.
Algona's not much further away, but I'm not going that far anyway.
Right.
But models I haven't grasped today yet, so I just don't know if that stuff to the west is it or if something's gonna pop yet over here.
God damn it.
Potty mouth.
Sorry. Street turned red pretty much right away on me. But okay. I'm trying to get through town. All these red lights and shit.
Potty mouth.
These red lights and crap.
There you go. One more, Adam. One more bar of soap.
Bar of soap, huh?
Uh-huh. And it's not going to be Irish Springs either. It's going to be something like Dove or something.
Yeah. Well, at least make it smell clean.
Make you smell girly.
Good. Alright. Yeah, no, I was just trying to be funny, and then that backfired like usual.
Yeah, it made me laugh though.
Yeah, chat laughed. The things I do for your chat.
Yeah, trying to be funny. Now you got yourself all screwed up here.
I ain't that far away from you.
Oh man.
I'm about, I don't know if to get on instead of just trying to look back around where I was. So I'll be getting on 20 here in a minute.
Okay, Roger copy.
Roger copy, danger noodle.
Over, beep.
Over, beep, out!
Peace!
Peace.
See, that's what Adam gets. Tried to be a funny guy, he missed his turn. Sucker. Well, Beth, if we're gonna make it be soap, we can't give them like a high quality soap. It's gotta be some cheap, generic, just icky soap. Toodles. Phil, what is going on? Half the hotels I usually stay at, though, they have good soap. We gotta think of the nastiest, ickiest soap we can buy at like Dollar General or something. Adam is one cuss word away from eating a cheap generic soap. We'll make him do it on the live stream. Finally, we're almost out of here. Yeah, I don't know why I said Dollar General soap. They sell the name brand stuff too. I mean, all soap's gonna taste nasty. I just don't really know what a bad smelling brand is. Well, we get them like fresh lavender, so he smells like fresh lavender all day. Storm gust front scented, softball size hail scented. I don't even really know what that even smells. I don't think it'll smell of hail unless it hits dirt or something. See, if I made soap, you'd have like chicken nugget scented soap, pizza scented soap, ribeye scented. Maybe I should get in the soap making business. Green chat, what is happening? Now see if you were, I missed it. Keep that in mind, Bobby. Maybe we get a Sharpie or something. He just got like a fresh shave and everything. Get a Sharpie and draw a mustache on him or something. What, Spicy? You don't like my soap? She doesn't like my soap, guys. I stink. We're not ugly, we stink. What the heck? That means you lied to me. You said I smell good, but now you say you don't like my soap. You know, I wonder like how if you guys have like the same soap we do across the big pond in the UK and stuff, or I'm sure you got different brands too, but do you guys even have Walmart over there? Stuff you talking like the stuff that's supposed to take the grease and stuff off your hands. Kind of cool to go there and see like yeah, Mason, Wisconsin's not looking so hot today. Hey, there's a toy museum? Where at? Where? In that building? Why does our not see it? Kinda wanna go there. D, what's happening? classic bug splatter right in front of the camera. Like literally, there's only 3 spots on my windshield. And one of them is right in front of the camera. Hello, did you miss your turn again trying to be funny? No, I haven't looked.
There's an isolated cell that's heading in the general direction of Mason City.
Well, I see the one going up. It's Mason City.
It's going right.
Alright, but where the heck? I know I stayed in there's Mason City. Is that going northeast?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like the stuff behind it's gonna eat it shortly though. I just wonder if something's gonna pop up further east.
I mean, we're starting to get into the afternoon, so I'm sure something will pop in the next few hours.
So I want a nice cell by itself ahead of everything because I mean, it looks like that little mini line behind it is gonna eat that thing. What's happening down here by Eames? Oh, that's crap.
Well, golf balls have been recorded with that severe warning.
Well, that's good. I just think the miles were showing 1 cell going across freaking Iowa, and now you got this crappy looking little line.
Yeah.
So that's just why I'm curious if something else is gonna pop. Or if this thing will like fizzle out and something else pops, I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the latest HMR to see if the models have picked up on today yet or not. Probably not.
And I don't know. But trying to blast west to catch up with you. What mile marker are you at?
Casey's.
Casey's. Thanks.
I don't see my all markers. I'm at exit 304.
Oh, okay. You're 10 miles ahead of me.
And that's what you get for trying to be funny, Adam.
At least you're not 30 miles ahead of me.
Man, that's a nice Casey's.
Yeah. Is it?
It is.
Well, that's good. Well, these people need to get out of the left lane if they're going to be slow.
Yeah, you tell them, Adam.
So, did you stay Casey's or did you keep going?
Well, I'm still going.
Okay.
I'm not going to top off until I'm about on the storms.
Right.
Got an hour until Waterloo. Well, Waterloo is like on this road, so yeah. I'm just gonna go do less unless something fires. That triggers me to go somewhere else, but if that's moving east to 45, 5, we should be beating pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's on 20 until like Fort Dodge Humboldt exit, so. On that thing. So 6 is good enough, but it's moving out of the 6 into a 5.5. Or no.
Yeah.
Nope, it's a 6.5, I think. It's moving to a 6. So.
Well, hopefully that'll just move right along with it.
There's no reason for the lapse rates to improve because full-blown sunshine, that should just be ramping right up. Yeah. But so is the cap. Somewhere else. Hello?
Hello?
Alright, so I'm getting off here. I'll let you know if I go somewhere else.
Okay, so just keep going on 20.
Yep.
Got it.
Roger, copy. Over.
100, copy. We'll see you in 2.3 seconds.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, I just realized Philip hit 200,000 miles. Oh, she's old. Nope, Julie. Still no horn. Eric, what's going on? Donuts. Well, yeah, guys, let's get dramatic. Woo! No, I does not have radio. I forgot it at home. Okay. I'm on the Hot Mass Express. Do-do-do-do. Alright. We're gonna run this for a spit and see if we get the old copyright. Yeah, I was live. I don't know if I was live. There was a bar that had a Homer Simpson eating a donut. No, he's drinking a beer. Never mind. I think I was live for that. I think it was that chase in Minnesota. We got that random tube out of nowhere. See, we're on a whole new level now. This music is for YouTube and Facebook and stuff, so we should be good. And if not, we learn not to do this, but you can put it on videos. You should be able to do a live stream because it's still technically a video. Appreciate it for you. I think something just like the horns on these are actually notorious for going out. I think it's just the horn itself here in the steering wheel. Not too worried about it. Slap an air horn or something on this bad boy. I want to put a train horn on here. Now that would be fun. That's right, Julie. We're gonna start singing. On the road again. Honk. Yeah, we gotta do the old school horn. I gotta roll down the window and I'll just push the horn and just yell honk out the window. Candace, how you doing? Spicy donuts. Not gonna lie, that has to be a treat. Marley, thank you. Life is a highway. See, I was gonna put a little air system in here. Then we can slap the train horn in here. Absolutely scare the crap out of everybody because nobody will ever expect the train horn on a freaking Ford Explorer. Wisconsin, Minnesota mega storms, but it's really downtrending. A lot of cloud cover across Minnesota. That's where our stuff was originally supposed to fire, so it's really downtrend. Now it's looking like Iowa, Minnesota, southern Minnesota. Dave, we just left Wisconsin. We are now in Iowa. Yeah, wash with the finger. You are number one. I agree, Alan. I know I could put like the old typical air horn in here, but man, where's the fun of that? We need a train horn. Dad, what's going on? Yeah, we have left the cheese state. Original target was like around Minneapolis. But then this morning, everything kind of shifted south into southern Minnesota, Iowa. We got the storms going in Iowa right now. Tara, what's going on? Starting to faintly see the towers to the west. Yep, official. We're probably like an hour and a half or so from getting on the ongoing storms right now. How can you beat cheese? Just put it on a table, start punching it. Show that cheese who's boss. Yeah, we got a little bit to go on these storms, but they're going west or east at 45. We're going west at 74, so it won't be long. Yes, we are bots. Butt burrito, butt burrito, butt burrito. See? Reed says beef burrito. I say butt burrito, butt burrito, butt burrito. I don't think the camera is going to pick up the stuff to the west yet, but faintly seeing the towers. Head through Waterloo, head west of Waterloo. Still debating whether or not to jump up to the Minnesota-Iowa border. Just kind of see how these things go here if they die out, or if these are the storms today. I kind of feel like something might fire east yet. Sydney, thank you for the super. No 40, no Kurds. Spicy Pits was holding out an ice cream place back in Tiffin. Had the best chocolate milkshake of my life. Oh my god, I could just like drive back there right now and get one. Is that right, Spicy Pits? She went there without me yesterday. It's so sad. Yes, yeah, Alan, let me hear it. I want to hear it right now. Waiting. Don't you F me. Ah! Martin! Welcome from Italy. That was like the best chocolate shake of my life, though. My goodness. And the best part is, like, when as soon as you got it, you could actually drink it with the straw. It would actually come through the straw. Like, jeez. I forget what it's called. The Big Dipper or something in Tiffin, Ohio. Best milkshake ever. Place called, I think, the Big Dipper. Big Dipper. Freaking bomb ice cream. Mac and cheese was good. Barbecue pork sandwich was freaking good. Did I go to In-N-Out? I think I might have gone to In-N-Out. Whoa, Caleb, whoa! Give you some chocolate. Chocolate? Dustin, what's going on? What derby are you going to? Yeah, maybe the chance Wisconsin will still get storms, but I think the severity of it's really decreased. I know they took the 2% away, or the 2% torrent risk away. Chocolate? I can get a soundboard in here too. Steve, we are on 20. Sandra, you already know we always have to have the food chat. I think that's like the #1 conversation we have in here is food. Second comes weather. Yeah, man, there's probably still a chance of storm fires, maybe get some damaging winds, but at least right now, unless the environment really changes, like that cloud deck would start clearing out. Just not looking so good where storms are supposed to fire. Now maybe something will fire like further east into Wisconsin. Could maybe change the game a little bit, but no cloud cover. That's kind of the problem with Minnesota last time we were up here, is cloud cover. Somehow still squeaked out a sneaky tube. I don't even know how that happened. Well, I knew we had a lot of cave. Freaking moisture was ridiculous that day. And there was a lot of vorticity, so that's why we got that random tube. Yeah, see, I like 22, there's a lot less traffic on here too. 80 gets pretty congested with like semi-traffic and everything. As you can see, there is not a whole lot of traffic here. I do like Culver's though. The first time I had Culver's, I think it was in Kentucky, and I didn't like it because I'm pretty sure I must have like gave me some food that was sitting in the warmer for a while or something. It just was not good. So then I avoided Culver's for the longest time. And then after a lot of you guys kept talking about Culver's and how good it is, like, okay, we'll try it again. So I can't remember where it was when I had it the second time, but it definitely redeemed itself. I like strawberry shakes, I like the vanilla shakes, but man, that chocolate shake slammed hard. Woo. I disagree because I turn down ice cream a lot because I'm lactose intolerant. I will only have ice cream when I know I'm going to be at home for a bit because it will mess me up. And it's so worth it though. Julia, ulcers is good here. I've never heard of a good ulcer before. Oh, dang. I love typos. Yeah, that's Culver's has that shrimp thing. Fried shrimp. Oh, God, is it good. I still like that. Ulcers is good here. Yeah, Johnny, I forgot my radio at home. I was putting the in-car radio in. We made progress. I have to put the in-car radio in a faceplate for the center console, and I finally got the bolts I needed to tighten it to the faceplate. And then I realized I don't have any freaking screws to mount the plate to the console. But in the process of doing that, I wasn't able to put the in-car in here yet. Forgot to grab the other radio because I pulled that out sitting on the shelf. Which reminds me, I gotta order them screws. Just want the screws. I guess I have to order a freaking faceplate. That's stupid. I'm not sure what size those freaking stupid screws are, but I'm trying to just go get some. But you have to order a whole freaking faceplate to get more screws. I thought I had some somewhere, but I don't. That's incorrect. On your right, guys, you can see some trees, you can see some corn. On your left, you see some more trees and some more corn. A roof, another roof, some power poles over there, but look at all this corn. It does not have the radio with me. It is also sitting on the shelf with the other radio. Rosemary, we're kind of touched for now, but we gotta try to get our funds up. The more we can start making, the more bigger, badder the next one's gonna be. I know what I want. It's gotta hit the financial goal. Corn. Do like me some corn though. Excusey. Game of cornhole. Oh yeah, her dogs love the ice cream. Them dogs love to eat everything. Even subs, they like Penn State subs. They straight up jacked spicy sub the one day. She went inside real quick, and then the good old lab came in and freaking just swiped that sub out of the bag. Tam, how you doing? corncob darts. Carol, how you doing? KC, what is going on? Yeah, my website's on a strict diet too. Always got to keep your website on a diet. Speaking of website, I really need to finish my... Oh yeah, guys, we're getting closer and closer to this bad boy. Man, that is a tiny freaking watch. Like we have Hurricane Aaron now, should still be a fish storm. I got yelled at for calling it a fish storm on Twitter. Carol, how you doing? Rosemary, if we had the funds, we would. Take a lot of money to build one of those. Well, before Aaron became anything, it did kill people on, what was that, Cape Verde Island. So, because you're forecasting something to be a fish storm, there's a bunch of people that started complaining about saying it's not a fish storm because it killed people, but it's like, it's a forecast. It's right now and future. Like it was staying over water, it's a fish storm. Oh no, you can't say that because they kill people. It's like, no. If it's staying over water, it's a fish storm. What it did in the past doesn't matter for like now and in the future. So people get mad at you when you hype stuff up. They get mad at you when you call it something. Everybody says fish storm, and I was getting crap for it. Kind of funny. I thought it was so funny, I almost changed my Twitter name to Fish Storm. Wait, where's it going, Carol? I know it's much further west than it was supposed to, but it still should be fish storm. It's supposed to hit Category 4. But we have another wave that came off of Africa. There should be like a train of waves coming off Africa. Actually, I can show you. Okay, we got Hurricane Aaron. Man, Hurricane Aaron is looking better. Look at that thing she's wrapping up. But right there is Hurricane Aaron. We go back here. Right there is Africa, and you're just starting to see another wave that has come off Africa. There's supposed to be several waves. See, that one's a little further to the one Aaron started. And this, if you know it does get going, I have the feeling it's just going to take that classic ride up to the Gulf. We gotta sit back and watch how the steering goes, though. Be watching that like a hawk. I think a lot of the pet foods out there are bad. But anyway, it looks like, I mean, Aaron should say a fish storm, but the waves coming up Africa have to be watched big time. The big reason why the East Coast has been dodging the big hurricanes is how the steering's set up. Like, you get a high pressure set up over the Atlantic. And then, like last year, we had a high pressure that kept setting up, I believe, in the southeast. So just the steering was, they like to kind of creep up between the highs, and it kind of just steers them back out to the northeast, keeps them over the Atlantic. Between that and troughs were also keeping them off the East Coast last year. So we had a lot of hurricanes blow up last year. You also got to watch you when a high pressure sets over the southeast. That's usually, they get that like a tropical wave coming off Africa, coming across. It gets in the Caribbean, it gets a high pressure in the southeast. We'll steer it right up to the Caribbean into the Gulf. Yeah, the dogs eat like 5-star restaurant style, and we're over here eating like freaking McDonald's. No, I don't really eat McDonald's much. I eat breakfast there, but yeah, we eat like crap. I need to get back on eating healthy and doing the gym thing again. I've been slacking. No, as long as it stays out over the water, it'll be no harm. Bermuda should be safe because it's drifted far enough west. Like Bermuda should not get hit by it. East Coast will only have to worry about unless it would somehow drift more further west. The East Coast just has to worry about rip currents and all that stuff. Ian was an absolute beast. Joanne, how you doing? Well, yeah, spicy, but I gotta start doing my freaking mostly all protein diet and then eat like 5,000 calories a day and then go to the gym. Gosh. Bryn, how you doing? Yeah, Brad, we're getting closer. Let's see here. We are only 3 counties away from it, so we are getting there. Still moving east to 45. See, I like going to the gym. I like working out. You always feel better too after exercising. Gives you a lot more energy. Just I don't like going to the gym when the trainers are there because you get hounded. And I don't really like going there with a lot of people there. I like to go late. There's only a handful of people there. But like back by my house, the Anytime Fitness I go to, like I found the time slot where you go there. There's like maybe 1 or 2 people there. Most of the time, no people. But it's like they pick up on what you're doing, and then it went from like hardly anybody to all of a sudden like the place was packed. It's like what the heck. So it's getting to the point where I was in the gym at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's just like, I just like going with hardly anybody there because you can just go to freaking town on, instead of using one machine at a time, you can sit there and use multiple and just do all your stuff real fast and get out. Exercise in general like does great things for the mental health too. It's helps out with the stress, and it's overall just makes you feel better. Yeah, we're currently Iowa. Original target was up by Minneapolis, but that target looks like it kind of went to crap today, so we're kind of stuck with Iowa, southern Minnesota. How you doing, Beetle? That's a big reason too why I got this fridge. It's not just to help out with having food, drinks cold and stuff while we're out chasing, but I got a Blackstone, that little like 20-inch or whatever Blackstone grill, because like Anytime Fitness is everywhere, so I can go lift wherever. Just been slacking. The whole point of that was so I could actually get back on the meal plan I was on, and I can just stop and make stuff on the go, don't have to eat out. I got the stuff and have been doing it. Beeble, how you doing? I mean, they did say, I mean, it was years ago, the experts did say 1 to 2 beers a day is good for you. No, Spicy still works. I set it up at home and used it. Now it's just sitting at home. Yep, sure. So like I stay at a lot of home twos, and they're set up like they have kitchens. They have well, they don't have stoves, but they have like dishwasher. They got dishes. You can go down to the front desk. They'll give you like a little grill thing stove thing you can plug in and cook your stuff. But like the My Place hotels, they got stoves and everything. Dangly, me either. Especially like the gym back by my home I always go to. There's this one guy, like, because usually I do like 2, like if I say I'm like doing arms and back or something, I usually do 2 different areas at once. So like I'd go do curls or something, and then I'd get like the lat machine, and there's always this one dude, like I swear all he wants to do is follow you, and he as soon as I get up from the machine, he just hurry up and take it. And then like when he does a set, like he doesn't get up, he just sits there. It's like, dude, move. He just kept doing that. It's also kind of why I stopped going, because that was driving me nuts. Every time I get off of something, he would sit on it, do his workout, and just sit on the thing the whole time. He knows you're using it, and he just sit there. I went up to ask him to move a couple times, he wouldn't move, and it's just like, Rosemary bought one, we just haven't gone yet. Heck yeah, build the buff pickle. Not so much, I don't really care about getting buff or ripped or anything. Just getting stronger. I do like the powerlifting stuff. It kind of helps you out, like search and rescue. If you gotta like yeet something out of the way. He does have a bed in his vehicle. people at the gym can be weird. But so can the people at Walmart when you go in there. That's awesome, 40. My last bench was like 210 or something like that. That's why I like powerlifting though, because like I just like being strong. Look at you like, oh, it's like, yeah. Nope. I can turn into the Hulk. Look out. Adam's 1 minute behind because he thought he'd be funny back there, and he passed us and didn't realize we were turning. Strong like buffalo. Roar. I don't know why you're roar. Buffalo don't roar. Yeah, team, like, to get into weightlifting though, you have to enjoy it. Like, I enjoy it. Like, I like the during workout, you just start getting tired out. Then afterwards, I mean, you're all just tired and weak. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, it feels good, like, to exercise. Like, I don't know. And then I'm not gonna lie. Like, when you work out and everything, and you're all sore the next morning, and when you wake up, everything's all sore, then you like that first stretch in the morning, it's just like, oh, it feels so good. Ooh, beef fajita. Freaking love fajitas. Like going to work out kind of help you to prevent strokes, heart attacks, just keep you active. Just don't overdo it because that can trigger something too. Not gonna lie though, I go to the gym, work on my dad bod. I'm not even a dad, but I'll get the dad bod. I think it's getting windy out. Just about to heat it off the road. Oh yeah, Carol, Iowa is all nothing but fields. More of that wildfire smoke too. It's getting thicker. Maybe that's what's kind of trying to keep the lapse rates down a little bit. Oh, she won't have the cupcake. She bought Oreo. I was eyeballing these Oreo cookies and Oreo cupcake things at the gas station, and she bought them, the cookies. They're not your regular Oreo cookies. Sir, you can't park there. Thank you, Super. Wish we'd have lunch. But we have to wait till after each chase. That just means one big dinner. I kind of hope we get the storms going today and they go for a long time, because I am down for a late chase. Have you had one yet, Spicy? They are freaking delicious. We got another MD. Let's see. Well, that doesn't make any sense why they put that small watch out. It's another MD for further east for the same complex of storms, saying that damaging wind and hail threats on the increase this afternoon. So why did they only put out that little watch? We're gonna have to move north here in a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I'm trying to figure that out. We are going through Waterloo right now. Probably gonna go west of Fuzia, and then trying to jump north. No town in particular, might be out in the middle of nowhere, but we are closing in on this line. Nothing severe warned at the moment. New MD says it's supposed to intensify throughout the afternoon. As it should, because it's been full-blown sunshine. Oh, what loves! I've been doing it. Yep, we finally fixed the windshield. These are expensive to fix, so I will let it go until I get to the point where my camera mount doesn't want to stay on the windshield. It falls off all the time. That's when it's time to replace it. These are like $600 a pop to change them because this model Explorer has these stupid plastic trim pieces on the outside that always fly off anyway. But the windshield itself is $400. These freaking trim pieces are $200. That's why they're so expensive to do them. That's like the only flaw with this Explorer too, is the plastic trim pieces. Start going north. We don't necessarily need to go north, I guess. Yeah, we do. More intense just to the north. Squirrel. Alright, let's pull this up. Radar. Miles an hour. Think we will get off on the Ackley exit. Okay, we'll show you guys. Look at that when you look at it. Plenty of light on that bad boy. We're down here. I think we'll get up here to Ackley. Start shooting north. Going for the hokey pokey. Still nothing happening north. To be expected with the cloud cover. Thank you for becoming a member. Beetle, thank you for becoming a member. Sometimes you just gotta look at it. Tender, what is going on? Ernest, how you doing today? 56. We can check stuff out here. Tip 82, dew point 69. Not a terrible spread. Doesn't really matter though, because we already got a line, so yeah. But still, not a terrible spread. There we go! Flock of people that were flying and they don't want to pass you. They wait until we get up here to slow post and they go, oh, we're going to pass you, we're going to box you in. Nope. Nope. You know, all the time in the world to pass. And eat my shorts. Copy over beep. Beep. Got that mystery smudge. Well, it's not really a mystery, it's a bug splatter. That'll be there until we get some rain. Like, it's funny, I speed up now they have to go even faster. Like, people make no sense out here. I get squeaky sometimes. Sometimes you gotta give me some WD-40. The classic, they sped up to pass and then they slow down. You idiots. Sometimes you just want to smack an idiot. You don't see me, Adam. What's going on? About time for a gas stop because I got a 10-100. not, they're everywhere. That's like one of the biggest pet peeves on the road is like when people have to pass you. Like I said, I even sped up because they were just like creeping up on me. That's usually what people do. They wait till you come up with somebody in a slow lane and they just creep up so you can't pass. So I definitely picked up the pace and then they freaking floor it. Just to get in front of you to slow down. Like, what the heck, people? Carol, I do that sometimes. When somebody's like tailgating, I'll hit the wiper float. It's pretty funny. Then you watch your wipers turn on. I just keep spraying it. They keep wiping. It cracks me up. My favorite thing though is when people like at night, when they come flying up behind you and they want you to move out of the way, they flash their brights at you. I just turned my back white lights on and blind the crap out of them. That just makes my day. Adam cannot keep up with Philip. Next trick. He's trying to be funny again. Watch a cop pull him over. Oh, I'd laugh so hard. That is Adam. Now break my heart. Yeah. Play the wrong tone for the dramatic music. Again, woo! Yeah, no, we're testing the waters. I should not get copyright for this stuff because this music is specifically for YouTube, Facebook, and all that stuff, so you can use this stuff on video, so you should be able to use the live stream because it's still a video. I'm gonna start adding dramatic music or like polka or something. Oh, look who's back! The numbnuts! They decided to speed back up again. Let's see, what does this have? Can't I use the cruise control? I like to speed up and slow down. Little. So the thing about this music though, it's like, I don't know, hard to find good stuff. Give these people the old Lidl. Yeah, we're testing the water today, but I mean, should go good. We'll make a playlist. Country. Yeehaw! Oh God, here we go! Myself today. Giddy on up, let's go! Well, we ain't doing that. And welcome to the Wild West, let's go! Come on, Spicy, giddy up, Sally, let's go! good now. Okay, a serious showdown, guys. It should be pretty serious. And it says there's a Casey down here, but where? We're gonna go this way, cause screw it. This ain't no showdown music, what the heck? Oh, yeehaw! I think this is easily worth like 10,000 views right now, maybe 100,000. Freaking baritone kind of. Okay, right in the sunset. There we go. We're just going out to the storm. Let's go. Sorry guys, I'm having a senior moment right now. Well actually, Hank actually makes his own music. Country girl. Yeah. Country squirrel, shake it for me! Aha! I just hit a squirrel! What the? And I feel bad. Here we go. Catchy tune. Whoops. Alright, hold on. What does rock have? Yeah, if I call that song I hit a squirrel and I hate it. Poor squirrel tooted his last root. It's not having a root in good time no more. name that song Roadkill. What is going on? Alright, that line is just to our west. Look at it all dark and menacing like. Jump around! Jump! Where is there a gas station in Ackley? I reckon I go to Ackley. It's a dirt road. We get a tornado and I fight last so we get a tornado. We are the legit tornado wranglers. Starting to get a nice bow on this thing. Come on, baby, start blowing. There's a gas station, supposedly. There's a Casey's, let's go! This Boeing segment has got a little bit of a kink on it. small town, the smallest, deepiest town, you can fully expect there to be a Casey's. What's going on my back window? Oh, dust. Alright, where's the CGs? Let's start seeing them CGs. Crack, crack, boom! We are 1.7 miles away from Casey's. What is a hillbilly milkshake? Is it like vanilla with roadkill? Tequila. Where is this Casey's at? Sucks this thing's so elevated. I'm liking the southern little kink we got going. Tequila. Alright guys, hold down the fort, behave. Okay. Alright guys, we got a boogie. Let's get boogie. You'll dance, you'll love me. Alright guys, we're locked in. Storm's just right here. We gotta poke it. We gotta refresh chat. You guys are gone. Hello. I think we're alone now. I didn't have the radio on. I don't know who had the radio on. It wasn't me. Ooh, look at that. Oh, guys, look at that. Most importantly, look at that. What? There's a lowering. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Baby, if we get a tornado today, I will crap myself. Straight up. On, you stupid flash drive. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Why don't you work? Doing a little skirt. Tokyo drift. Getting down tonight. What a freaking beaut. Okay, flash drive work. Swear to God, this thing off the freaking wet. beautiful shelfie going on, guys. Look at that. You look at that. See if it does the funny business over to the west. We had a nice little lowering a little bit ago. Look at this thing. This thing is gorgeous. Yeah, it's got that lowering on the back end. Gotta keep an eye on that thing. Tire, how you doing today? God dang, look at this thing, guys. Beautiful shelf. Yeah, watching that back end over there, but it's not looking too hot. Tornado wise, got a big whale's mouth going on right now, but man, look at that. there another road up here? There is. Here comes the wind again. That wash going into Illinois, the wash is for this little line here that is blasting east. What a beautiful storm today. Leaves are already falling off the trees. What the heck? Spread, there's not more CDs that are popping out here on the leading edge, though. Gotta watch these intersections too because there's no stop signs. Can't see anybody coming in the corner. paved up here. Keep an eye on the backside. Not even close to wanting to be tornadic. Always still gotta keep an eye on it just in case. I bet you this turns into a stormy though. Duped of this road going east here is probably not me. I'm kind of hoping for a paved road, kind of want to gap this thing a little bit, get back on that shelf. But right now it's gapping us. Hope you got gap insurance. Fiddlesticks. Kind of put a little bit of a gap on us here. Not too bad, but this thing is scooting. Scooting. Out of east at 45. All the tracks are kind of, one's showing southeast, one's showing northeast. gravel roads aren't bad, but it'd be really nice to get a paved road so we can actually get back ahead of this. Sky just looks mean. Alright, the only option to do here is actively down there. Man, we should have went north sooner, fiddlesticks. Definitely a bit of a downside of the lightning too. That's kind of a bummer. Where's the CGs? I just want to see the CGs crank. We're getting a big dust bowl up ahead. or not gaining on it. I wonder if I want to go north here or drop south and kind of go west, because this thing over by Fort Dodge, by no means a good hook, but it's got stretched out some. Makes me wonder. Let's do a quick environment check. Laps rates suck. Telling me to go towards Fort Dodge. So I go towards Fort Dodge. Anybody coming? Going for the Fort Dodge storm. It's in a violent Toro 1 right now. And there's a lot more lightning on it. expectations today are pretty low, but Ford Dodge Storm has that look to it. Got more lightning on it. Excuse me. And yes, and radar holes. They are all over. There we go. We got the goober off the windshield, I think. I also got my windows all nice and treated. I was prepping up for the potential hurricane chase, so the water should be right off, I think. It is. Oh yeah, giggity. Be sure to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. How you doing? Hey Dan, what's going on? Yes, Julie, correct, or else. Yep, smash that like button, subscribe, do it, or else. Also, donations help keep us out here, but also we're adding new chase rig coming into this year. The more we can make, the bigger, badder it's going to be. I think once we have like something that looks like it's going to happen hurricane-wise, or even like a flooding event, whatever, big disaster, we'll start the disaster fund too. So we're going to be sticking behind after a hurricane unless it's not a big strong one. But whenever we get a hurricane, if it's big, strong, messes everything up, we plan on staying down. Help it clean up, do supply runs, the whole 9 yards. Okay. Is that a spoot? What is that? Or is that a fire? What the hell is that? Gotta be a fire or something. Looks like a tube though, weird. Camera's gonna pick it up. You guys kind of see it right there. God dang it, trees. Had to be a fire. Rotation above where that was. That was weird. It was just like pulling it up in like a tube look. Correct. Fish storm, Eric. But we have watched those tropical waves coming off Africa. There's one other one that just came off the African coast. It's actually already starting a little bit further south than what Aaron did, so we gotta watch. Good old Starlink strap, making sure you guys know it's there. Yeah, so far Aaron is going to be staying out over the sea. It's the tropical waves behind Aaron that we have to watch. Showing several waves coming off after behind Aaron, and there's already one that is there, and it looks like it's pretty healthy, so I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with another limit out there in the main development region in the Atlantic. Turn there. It just said 1 mile. What the heck? Excuse me, jeez. Charlie, I got a ratchet strap holding Starlink down so it doesn't blow off the roof. So we started driving against some gusty winds and starts doing that. I'm already happy. We had a very nice shelf cloud on the thing. My day's already complete. She was gorgeous. With the violent torque parameter down here to our south ramped up a little bit, so I'm just kind of curious what could brew down here. Hopefully not a whole lot, but we gotta get down on it anyway, just in case. Already seeing Lori. Are never there. Taking that paved road back there. Back in, it's not looking so good. Iowa Falls, it's back building. Stuff is like keep trying to develop over here, so it's got my attention. What over here? Ooh, BTP's up to a 3. There is a paved road. We're going south here. We's going south. way to the speed limit. It's 30, not freaking 22. God, of course, you gotta go this way because you're slow. Technology is garbage. Bruno, I'll show you something, Cook. I got you good. Well, welcome back, Daniel. what to expect out of this one. Okay. Why my streams always do bad? Whenever they start doing good, it just wants to glitch out all the time. Oh, just go back to streaming off the phone. Well, I like the VTP is going up down here. Still sun, the stuff looks like it's trying to sag southeast. Not getting my hopes up, but that kind of spells tornado. Tornado. West, here we come. Doo-dah, doo-dah, doo-dah. Let's go. Hey, lady, don't you side-eye me. Okay. I agree, Pamela. I agree. That shelf to start this off was nice. Well, let's see if this storm back here takes advantage of the environment, does something, or if it just... Yeah, how you doing? Everybody's getting excited for fall, and I'm getting sad because summer's almost over. Storm season's almost over. I mean, we'll still get stuff down in Dixie, but if Dixie wakes up. I mean, don't get me wrong though, I love fall. I do love it. It's just depressing because then no more storm chasing into planes, no big storms. It's sad. But we have a drone, so I was gonna say it sucks like the trees and stuff down in Dixie, but we got a drone, so it doesn't really matter. Here comes the rain again. I already got 200 again. Fiddlesticks. No idea why everything just shut off. I don't think I'm ever going to have good streams. Every time it does start doing good, I always have something stupid happen. Every single time. Didn't overheat, just shut off. It's a stupid monitor. It's like when I get that black flickers, the monitor's like turning on and off, and then for some reason just shut off. And then when that shuts off, it shuts my live view off, so then it just kind of shuts everything down. Very freaking irritating. Alright, storm severe warning, guys. Let's go! Oh yeah, we're gonna hit it all right. Starting to see the undergarments. You can't tell if there's any wall calls or not. This thing's trying to ramp up. Come on, baby, give us a noodle. All right, everybody's gonna go outside, get your front lawn, do the noodle dance, we need a tornado. Down in a hole. This car just floored it for like no reason. Starts flooring it, then there's a stop sign. Classic. Go left. Thank you. Skirt. Ooh, she's Scotty. Really have to hope there's inflow going into this, but right now we got big time outflow from the could be might be trying to make a wall cloud. It's a little guy, but it's trying. By God. Well, looks like we've got a wall cloud. Now, hopefully it's growing and not falling apart. It looks like it might be growing. Oh, we're going to take this road right now. Jeez. Come on, baby, do it. This is actually just outside of the, I can show you guys real quick. Right here is your pilot torque parameter. Right here is what we're looking at right now. The stuff back here, if I can just fire, see something to go right in here. That's all we need. Thunderstorm watch only says 10% chance tornado. So it's very low chance today, but you're saying there's a chance. So tornadic nose, we gotta stop here. It's warmed up a little bit, but I still feel like the outflow from the stop to the north is it looks like it's getting trying to get an inflow tail going right there. Yeah, she's getting cold. Man, I need to figure something else out for the start link. I don't know. It's like it's trying to. Dear. Looks cool, but at the same time, it's like wanting to do something. This thing just can't make its mind up. Out of the way. Move. Now we definitely got like a little feeder band trying to start here. Come on, baby, start sucking in that warm air. Do something. going on? There could be some serious flash flooding here. Hello?
Yo, you see the boundary it's about to latch onto and the nudger cells starting to develop?
I haven't been paying much attention for the boundary, but I know right now it looks cold.
Right, but I mean, it's got some cells trying to develop into it, so that might. Okay, sure, if you can see that on radar.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stop here at 10-100.
Okay.
So you can go in front of me.
I can go in front of you, you said?
Yeah, I got a potty.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, fine.
Alright guys, hold on the fort. We got a potty. Yeah. I'm gonna go east for now to stay ahead of it, see what it does.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Did you guys see where I pointed?
Yeah.
You can see like southeast or northwest moving clouds surging into that. And that looks like crap over there, but that's interesting.
Yeah. There's a couple of areas that's trying to rotate, and I think that's its problem. It's not getting one focused area.
noticed that there's like info surging into that over there.
Yeah. Guarantee it's windy as hell back in that rain.
Hoping for an accident, but the best VTP is like just to our southwest, so something needs to fire like further west and south.
Well, it looked like there was more stuff blowing up to the west.
Yeah, there is. I mean, it's slowly setting south. It's going more east though.
Yeah.
That rain shaft right there, it's all dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Bet you somebody report that as a tornado.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that rain shaft, guys. That's ridiculous.
Actually, breaking apart, that's what was originally... I wonder if that was just a microburst.
No, it'd be flaring out at the bottom.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Well, you get close to that deer.
Yeah, that's about normal. CGs are ramping up.
Yeah, I was going to say the CG is nice.
Oh, man. It's not merging. I don't know. It's like blobbing.
Yeah. Well, that show club was definitely worth it.
Yeah, I'm glad we pulled off of that though, because that really crapped out.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. No, it's not blobbing. I guess it is merging. That was the way it looked for a second, like it was blobbing, but no, but it is merging.
You could just have it swell.
Well, you start dive east or something.
Yeah.
The mid flow is just there.
Right.
The heck? Get a nice base over there. Over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now there is. Still looking up slowly, but
God, the warm inflow is just right here.
Huh?
The warm air is just right here. Where is this road? It is right yonder. Nope. Yep. Fiddlesticks.
Nice looking base.
Yeah, they can tell it's falling apart. Looks like you lost the CGs too.
Okay.
Looks like the CGs are gone too.
Oh.
But wait, there's another merger happening to the southwest. So we want the south side to go further south.
Where's some high ribbon?
Where this thing's merged up, like right where this lowering is, or a big base to our northeast.
Yeah.
It's got a hook,
Yep.
but I ain't got no rotation. Hopefully on the southwest side where these cells are blowing up again, it does something. That should put it in the warm region, so.
Yeah.
But it don't look warm.
Wow, there's more cells blowing up way further south. South and east.
Yeah, but we want stuff to blow up south and west.
Well, no, I mean, look southeast too.
Yeah, I was in the better environment south southwest, so. Ooh, looks like it might be windy down here. Dad, that's what I like to see. This thing is growing southwest. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
Yeah.
Now it's getting into, actually that stuff west is about in the 3 right now. This is now reaching into the 2. Where?
Near 11 o'clock.
Yeah, but that's probably just going to grow into this blob. It's windy down here.
What?
It's windy down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, just drop a spook.
Sure would be nice. Oh, there's some rapid up. Oh shit! There is some rapid rotation right here, dude.
Yep, I see it.
Oh wow! That escalated quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn. I think this is a road. Also, that was your third potty mouth on the stream, buddy. You gotta eat soap.
Yeah, sorry. It just really caught me off guard. That's right here. Some downward motion too.
It's trying to curl up right here.
Yeah, it is. Looks like it's all traveling right down the road. Could be. I'd be very pleased if it would do that.
But it's falling apart.
Well, can do it again. I mean, I'm happy. I see rotation. Somebody else sitting here. Probably seen you and was like, I need to follow that guy.
Man, that got exciting there for a second.
Yeah.
Well, you got rising and sinking motion over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way this thing is extending southwest. I like it a lot. Feel the air warming up.
Yeah, I got 75 right now. It almost looks like there's a clear side to the right.
Yeah, we're still outflow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, big time outflow.
That almost looks like an RFD surge.
Well, it might be because that's coming in. So it might happen right here.
Got a long way to go before something happens.
Well, yeah. Because all that's coming in here, that's coming in like that. It's trying to form right here. feel like it, does it?
Nope. Yeah, there's rotation right here at the south.
Yeah.
And the herb deconsurgent here wrap around. Ooh, yeah. Looks like it's trying to.
Yeah. So rising scud right there, too.
Well, if you look straight ahead of us, you can see where it's wrapping around.
Yeah, that, well, yeah.
Yeah, if this thing can start sucking in warm air, I think it would drop something.
Yeah.
But she's all blown, no stuck. Wait.
What?
Oh. Oh, I see it. It's trying to reach for that boundary. What it's doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem. I thought it looped the radar. I thought it was catching that boundary, but it's just like, it's pacing it.
Gotcha. I mean, if it could reach that boundary, I think we'd have a tornado.
This needs to keep developing southwest. It's close. That's what I was worried about, though, that boundary for the further east stuff. Screwing this up, that boundary, or at least getting Jess in this thing. We could go in.
Yeah.
Or if it just wasn't even there, it'd be good because it had inflow. Excuse me. What the heck just happened? Something just bit my back.
Okay, Forrest Gump. Oh, something bit me.
I did. Something just freaking stung me or something on my shoulder blade and it hurts. Ugh.
Need to stop.
Actually, we're crossing the boundary right now.
So this is the boundary. No wonder it's rotating.
Yeah, this thing is so close. It's so close right now.
Yeah.
We've got stuff that pops to the southeast. Instant lining out.
Yeah.
wait a second, there's something popping behind us, and it's on the boundary. West of us. Or yeah, that's Ames, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think this stuff further to the north is just not going to reach it. But yeah, that one, it's even got a lightning strike on it already.
Actually, I don't know, that boundary is kind of going away from that stuff too. There's one too southwest that's popping too. That is on the boundary right now.
Right.
It looks like this boundary is cooking.
Finally.
No, I mean like moving fast. Already behind the boundary. Although that shower that popped up just to the southwest is connecting to this thing, and that kind of gives it a hook already, and that is latching on, or has the boundary on it. So looks like it's pulling it in. My God, there might be hope.
One to our west?
Yeah.
Alright.
Here, I'll show everybody. You can watch us loop this thing and see that shower is popping up just to our west. A little secondary shower popped up. It's kind of merging into it. Look at that hook look, but it's got the, you can tell the boundary right here. It's going bloop straight into that hook area.
Well, going off of that, I wonder if that high base our right window is that little shower.
It will have to be because it's not that far from us.
Yeah. Man, that is a very high base.
Yeah, that's higher than Snoop Dogg.
That's higher than Snoop and Willie Nelson combined. But if it's on the boundary, it's got a chance.
Yeah, you can see that reflectivity, that shower that's kind of going into it. It's got the boundary.
Yeah.
But, not gonna lie, visually that looks like poop.
Nope. Just gotta hope it goes up.
Yeah, that looks like major poop. South, it all looks stable.
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking.
by? No. That looks like poop. Might just go back into severe warning. Squirrel! Squirrel's headed westbound.
Jeez. Never seen Elvin run so fast in my life.
And Boundary's pulling off of this too.
What's that?
Boundary's pulling off of this too.
Great.
Up, I'm scrappy. Go back east, get the severe warning, see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to know what the heck stung me or bit me, because that freaking hurts. Well, even the, I don't know, severe warning stuff doesn't even look that good.
Yeah. I think it's all starting to look like crap.
You know what that means, guys? The fries are out, the bag's open.
About ready to slam dunk those fries in through the bag. Which reminds me, I forgot to roundhouse kick that like button on my phone again.
The what?
I said I forgot to roundhouse kick that like button on my phone again.
Shame on you, Adam.
I'll get there.
I don't know. It's still. It looks like it is pulling that boundary in behind us. What the heck?
I don't know. I have no clue.
And it's got one little pixel of hail on it, but that base looks so crappy. But I mean, it just fired up too. So.
Right.
If it could keep that boundary in it, man, that'd be exciting, but I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say if this is it, I mean that at least that shelf cloud was pretty good.
Oh yeah, that shell cloud was awesome.
Yeah.
But I'm glad it decided to come over here instead of stay on that thing, because that crapped out big time.
Yeah. Yeah, I see there's storms going up.
Dude, I don't know. This has a boundary and it's like trying to form a hook.
Oh, great.
I don't freaking know, because that is so dang.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is developing a hook.
But what the heck's it gonna do?
I don't know, but all this stuff to the east ain't hardly nothing. At the very least, the other side of it, we might have some decent structure. That is definitely on the boundary.
Yeah. Well, you can see, I mean, it's got that curvature to it. It just looks like crap. But it also just started, so I guess give her a chance.
Well, we're in the red, so you can see the precip coming out the back side, so it's well ventilated.
Maybe we can set the record for the world's longest land spout. Or tallest.
That'd be nice. Be nice to see a land spout.
There's stuff popping up behind this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely pulled the boundary in. What the heck?
Yeah, you can see the striations. Just needs to build a base, a better base, and then actually we might get ourselves briefly a nice LP.
That'd be nice. I just like to see it do it fast because I'm afraid that boundary's gonna popping off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
That is crazy. All the striations on that thing, though.
Uh-huh. That's why I think here in about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, she's going to be pretty. You want to sit and just watch it?
Might as well. If there's a viewing spot.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Here we go, just a little bit more south. Thought it'd be a good spot, but pretty cool to see the updraft to the east.
Can't tell if it's trying to get inflow tails on the north side of that thing or not.
I'm not sure.
Out of all places to pull, a freaking cemetery.
There we go.
Looks like the boundary's off of it. Mike, thank you to PayPal. Yeah, I guess I need to sub. Fries might be in the bag. Yeah, that poor squirrel. That's messy up there. Yep. Boundary south of it now, though. No, no tornado yet. The thing, the base is extremely high. The boundary just detached itself and moved south of it, so. It's like still trying to pull it in. Yep, got stung by a bee. Yep. Yep. Little prick. I don't know what that thing is. I don't know, it's a little funky looking thing. Oh, their stinger falls out. As soon as I felt the sting, I went, ugh. Well, that's the first, guys. I never got stung to be in a car before. Wait a second. The back ones are reaching for the boundary. Probably not, but we can pretend. To what? What? Yeah, but I'm not seeing any indications of tornado anywhere on that. Man, this area over here is reaching for the boundary again. I mean, look at Rare. Does it look like it's trying to slowly pull the boundary up? Because it used to be like that. Now it's kind of... If you look at the stuff to our northeast, that big area looks like it's trying to suck the boundary in. Yeah, but it's already south of that too. This problem with this stuff, it's not big enough to do anything with the boundary. If it was fully developed, it would probably have it for sure, but... I don't know what to think about tomorrow, too. Looks like late stuff, but don't know if you can buy that. Let me see here. The big one have to go east on 30 right now, except that does pull a boundary in over there. That'd be something interesting. Do what? Yeah, I'm gonna go east. second season and the jet stream starts coming south, so we start getting, hopefully the second season isn't crap like it has been. Stung in here. How the heck does that even happen? like it keeps trying to reach for the boundary and just... Boundary's like, no. No. Yeah, I think Cedar Rapids might get it. They also put a new MP out. Well, look at that. Starts fired up by Minneapolis. I see the original target is blowing up. Let's see what that MD says. Chance of launch is only 40%. West of Waterloo. Apparently stuck a house with a hole in the roof and is smoldering. I think this thing is pulling the boundary in right now. It is pulling the boundary. one went down the wrong pipe. Gosh dang, that burns. Of the shelf cloud or the wind bag, there's usually get little spots that'll be rotating. Yeah, wind on. The tornado threat, well, who knows now? But after it was really downtrending out there, but now Minneapolis was the original target. The environment wasn't looking so hot. close to the boundary, guys. It's almost ridiculous how close it is right now. Like it's trolling us, like, oh, it's gonna pull it in, it's gonna pull it in, and then it doesn't. Gordy, you are multitasking right now. Jeez. That's why it looks so far away on the map. It's not updating. that was the exit. Get out of the left lane. Now they get out of the left lane. Poopy. Big prize. Earn a bag on the tornado thread. Not that was high to begin with, but good thing. In the cop car, they're just camping in the left lane. Usually, though, when they freak out, they think you're a cop, they get over. No.
I gotta get gas before Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, you gotta get gas when I get gas, because that messes us all up.
What's that?
Like when you're following me, you'll have to get gas when I get gas, or else that's gonna mess everything up.
Okay. I'm just saying I'm down low. Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is going to be crap anyway, but if like it was getting ready to produce or something, this would royally screw it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, just so you know, whenever I stop to get gas, just get gas.
Okay.
But, okay, just I'm just going to use my card on your thing, just give me cash. Hello? And he got it. Yeah. What are you doing? Crikey. Actually, I'm just gonna pull over here. I think this is going to butt. Going to butt. Yeah. Now, like, tornado threats are like all gone completely there, so. Tornado threat's gone.
Yeah.
And there's no way to get ahead, back ahead of this thing, so. Well, I'm gonna look at models quick and figure out if I'm going west for tomorrow or not. Because stuff was supposed to start late today too, and it started earlier, so.
Yeah.
It can start early tomorrow too. Or tomorrow, a warm front. The way down 3K it looks like a warm front. Because it's got stuff from southwest South Dakota all the way across here.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It looked to me like Wisconsin was going to be interesting tomorrow.
That's what sucks though, everything's late again. Alright, what does the doofus say? Dude, holy crap. The doofus is saying violence in Wisconsin.
They strip water on 18 to put 2% in southern Wisconsin. You want to gamble on Wisconsin tomorrow?
Oh, hell yeah, Wisconsin tomorrow.
I'll stick around for Wisconsin.
Roger, copy that, guys. Stream tomorrow, Wisconsin. I did put Rain-X on the windshield. Games is pretty fitting because that model is kind of goofy, so we call it the doofus. But it's an agreement with HRR tomorrow. Tomorrow's showing southern Wisconsin getting spicy.
Which is weird because like, they have nothing on the SBC. Like, maybe they'll go marginal. the condition look good?
It's marginal there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Look, yeah, look.
Potty mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's big marginal tomorrow, marginal Sunday.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it stays like that, I mean, there's definitely be a slight risk in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Possibly a 5% with that, because that looks freaking.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you wanna do then for the rest of the night?
I barely even know where I'm at right now.
We're west of Cedar Rapids.
Hold on, I'm gonna schedule tomorrow's stream real quick.
If we were in Beloit, we'd be pretty much, we just have to shoot a little north. It looks like it's going to be near Madison.
Should have set it to Wombo. Hashtag weather. Now that bee sting is itching like crazy. What do you guys think? Sound good to you? We'll gamble on Wisconsin right now. Heck. Two models are saying violence in Wisconsin, so I think. So right now, SPC's got South Dakota slight risk with a 2% tour risk, but I is our like. Tomorrow Saturday. Yeah, Doug, let's see what happens. We were trying to watch and see if we had a tornado on the outflow boundary. There is a flash flood warning to the northeast.
Right up there?
Yeah, it's not very far at all. Yeah, tomorrow, Mason.
Ooh! Over here just had lightning go like completely across the sky.
Ooh, that flash flood. There's more rain developing behind this. Yeah, I scare the storms away. They don't want none of this. Said I scared the storms away. They don't want none of this.
Cedar Rapids might be pretty well flooded.
Big old CG. Alright. Going to the flash flood warning. Hold up. We got a baby shelf. It's a little baby shelf. Oh yeah, listen to that thunder. Well, I don't think this guy's ever gonna go. Stop is the name of the law. How those guys ever gonna go? Poor semi driver gonna be stuck here for like 10 years. Look at that cute little baby shelf, guys. Let's see if we get some good CGs back there. There was one massive CG a little bit ago. Now I probably won't do it again because I got it on camera. It's camera shy. Shelf can always grow a little bit, but it's kind of on the back side of everything, so I don't expect this shelf to be quite as good as the one we seen earlier. Actually, might even be shriveling up. Now, we are headed for the flash flood warning. Cut right through this sucker. Got another little line of rain that's like developing on the backside of this too. It's gonna go right through the flash flood warning. this area that's flash flood warned, is that the same area that's had flash flooding literally just the other day? Right now, I might be off. I can't remember. It's gotta be close. The Day 2 NATO cast is freaking southern Wisconsin. Between an inch and a half and 2.5 inches of rain has fallen. An inch to an inch and a half is still possible. Jeez. The sky looks pretty. One of these times Iowa's going to wake up and drop a big tornado. One of these days. Iowa's been awfully quiet this year. Or maybe the state's just taking a break. Is not here. Keep getting sporadic CPs up here. As soon as I put the camera up there, though, you watch. It's gonna stop. Big wheel will get off, head north towards Benton, and I think we gotta go west to get where the heaviest rain was. Where it is still raining. And then more coming behind it. Heaven for shoving 11. Usually happens all the time. Way more than it should. You know, Chad's got a point. And it's only 6:01. I feel like it's getting dark already. Summer is way too short. I love the long days. So not looking forward to it being dark by 5. locusts are definitely loud. It's always depressing when you first start hearing them. That's just a sign that the summer days are getting closer to the end. Benton, Iowa, flash flood warning, see what we can find up there. That guy's motorcycling, texting in the rain. Hammered at. But I think North Carolina had a pretty stout tornado. I think that was yesterday. 69 degrees in the rain on a motorcycle just does not sound like much fun. Keith, every once in a while there's some CGs up here, but it's like every time I turn the camera on it stops. Popping in southwest Iowa too. Opposite side of the state. camera got that. There's another CD. Probably not. I like doing it off the camera. Full throttle on anything though will get you in trouble, game. Yeah, it's like the lighting's being sharp for the camera. As soon as I take it off, like just in the north, like there are CDs striking. As soon as I put the camera up there, done. You watch, I pull off, there'll be a big bolt up here. You just watch. Big F. Yeah, I mean, you're more likely going to hit rain in a motorcycle, especially if you take some long trips on them. Thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Yeah, I could not imagine a motorcycle in a hailstorm. I mean, especially if you get the big stuff hurts just sitting in it. I took a baseball to the shin, and oh my goodness, did that hurt. Welcome back, Brian. good enough. See what this flash flood's all about. Tell you what, guys, tomorrow's looking pretty spicy in Wisconsin. Hopefully it doesn't completely on models tomorrow morning. Cross into the flash flood warning box here shortly. Okay. Right, what's going on? Yeah, Canada's been getting some good storms. Yeah, we'll see how Davenport gets flash flooding going again. We were there like a month ago? A little over a month ago. Had some flash flooding going on. Looks just west of it. Looks like the area that got hit the hardest. route that is, it goes west. We gotta go on that. Man, did the sun already set? Oh wait, it's only 6:19. I feel like we still have another hour and a half daylight. Into the flash flood warning box right meow. Forward, west. Watch must overpower the flush full warning. That's not. I thought the overload would switch over, but that's not. Why are they moving southeast? What do they feel like? Oh, gosh. Based on radar, the hardest hit area is to our west, and it is still dumping over there. I'll show you a crack. I think we're going to take this next road. West, right there. Spotty areas where you see some water, but there's a lot of water there. show you the map real quick. I'm moving right into with the heavier rains all over the area. Just about. Starting to see more water. Man, there's some big crawlers going on. Oh, there's a flash flood one right here. I don't know why there's not one to the west. They got a little bit more to the west. Oh, there you go. It updated. That makes sense. North a couple miles and then take a back road west for a little bit, see what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, this town ain't very big. Somebody's bobbing around on a side-by-side or something up here. Looks like it got a little windy. Hello?
Did you not want to look at that wind damage?
What? There's the trees, branches?
Trees down, that's just halfway bent at the fire station.
The what at the fire station?
Yeah.
No, the what? I didn't hear you.
Fire station. Halfway bent. And then there was trees down in town.
Like on the road?
There was on one of the side roads, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna run over here real quick because the heaviest rain was right over here, so.
Okay.
And then go back there.
Alright.
Alright. Later. Well, we're about in the heaviest rains here, and does not look very flash floody so far. None of the water's gone already, but there's no way. Maybe it is over already, because all the grass, like tall grass and stuff in these ditches is all bent over, like a bunch of water just rushing there, but... Huh. Tree down. Nice. Hope you guys saw that one. going back that town. There ain't nothing. That's one thing I'm kind of impressed with. This thing got pretty intense and there hasn't been a whole lot of lightning. Been lightning is just kind of expected a lot more. Garrison. not seeing a tree down the road. How you doing? Where's that tree down?
So it wasn't in the road. It's on the side of the road there. You can see that it came down and almost like collapsed on itself. Did you see the flagpole though?
Yeah, I was expecting something like that, which is like, yeah. Man, he got me excited. I was like, chainsaw!
Well, yeah. I think if we go further on down that way, there's a guy going around on a Polaris.
Yeah, but they're not doing much, so there's probably not much.
Yeah. Right, nothing. So much for flash flooding.
Well, it looks like, I don't know if it's from the wind, but all the grass and the ditch and stuff was like,
yeah, I saw that.
bent over like it already just ended.
Yeah. They definitely got pounded over here.
Well, it looks like it blew that auger out in the road too, over on the other side of the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
But it could have been too bad. Everybody's got power. Man, you had me excited. I was all ready to chainsaw. Gosh dang it, Adam. Gosh.
I didn't say anything about using the chainsaw, so that's you for sure.
Well, I asked a tree on the road, and you said yeah.
It was. Kind of on the road.
Tree on road means chainsaw.
Nah. Chainsaw means chainsaw. Lightning's pretty nice.
Had an estimated 60-mile gust here.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, 71 southwest of Cedar Rapids. Well, that stuff up by Mini started out with a bang. Looks like the line itself is dying out. Man, god dang it. What a chainsaw. Well, they're probably wanting to do the same thing.
I don't know. Only one way to find out.
It's always a fight when it comes to chainsawing, Adam. Everybody wants to do it.
Me too.
I'd have it cut up by the time you even got your wheelchair out.
Shut up. No.
Mm-hmm. That beast is gonna cut through crap like there's no tomorrow. I'd have the tree cut up off the road, and by the time you got your wheelchair out, I'd probably have half these trees cut down.
Hey, you ever seen Party? It's the land of make-believe.
It's all fun and games, Adam, until I have half the trees cut down around here.
I mean, I'll come too.
No, you stay away from my fun.
You and I will be a two-man tree cutting wrecking crew. Anybody ask what we're doing? We're fixing a divot.
I wonder why there's not a slight risk in Wisconsin tomorrow.
I'll bet you by morning there will be. What?
What? What? Mississippi?
Yeah.
What? Who said that?
SPC.
I'm not seeing a land spot report
You go to the tornado report, it says landspot
in Mississippi.
in Mississippi. SPC.
What the heck?
I know that.
Holy freaking boundary in Mississippi, jeez. Where at?
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
I said Mississippi.
Holy crap! Right by, pretty much right where we got that freaking nighttime tornado. What the heck?
Oh, there's no way you would have, anybody would have ever guessed that was going to happen.
Dude, that's right on the delta.
I know.
Since when does Mississippi get, well, that's what's more shocking, when does Mississippi get land spouts?
Today.
Wait, lots of trees down north of here? Okay, I'm gonna drive north.
Here's down north here. You got an exact location?
No, it just says just north of here, so I'm gonna go look. That is crazy. I bet you they're gonna have these all cut up by the time we get there. Is that LaPorte City or LaPorte? LaPorte City. April, how you doing? Mary, what's going on? And water. Yeah, well, I guarantee you they got if there's any trees on the road, I'll guarantee you they're cleaned up already. I am itching to use a new chainsaw. Hello? What's going on, Heather? What's going on? April, how you doing? Yep, that noise can be very peaceful. It's all fun and games though until the ratchet strap holding down the Starlink starts doing its thing up there. Then it goes from nice and peaceful to nice and annoying. Yeah, Todd, you might be right. Just anxious to use that bad boy. Freaking 20-inch bar, guys, we are gonna mess up some trees. Gosh dang. It's a little disappointing. We had a bunch of crawlers on the backside, but they kind of fills it out. This whole thing's kind of weakening, so I think the lighting's just kind of going. Sam, what's going on? Games I feel like I've been on this road too. I've pretty much been. This is one of my favorite states to chase in. Still can't believe that. Lance Mountain, Mississippi, right by Belzoni, pretty much where we got that nighttime tornado earlier this year. We are almost to La Porte today. Okay. Sam, I tell you, we don't get to be in this area. It doesn't seem like a whole lot. I think more the majority of the time I've been through here, it was literally just passing through to go to a different area. Christopher, plenty of corn. Corn for days. If you love corn, go to Iowa. degrees actually feels pretty chilly after as hot as it's been. Hot and soupy. 75 almost feels like an Arctic blast. I'm gonna take a while, guys, to say the power's out up here. There's a lot more people on the road all of a sudden. Usually, like, especially back home, you know, get a big storm go through, everybody's power goes out. Next thing you know, everybody's hitting the road to go check out what happened. That one stone road going east back there, there's a bunch of cars driving down it. It's like, I guarantee you power's out somewhere around here. I think 71 or the 71, 72 mile an hour wind gust was reported up here. That every time I go to find the damage, the reports always disappear as soon as I get up to them. There's some limbs down. Oh yeah, this place already had heavy equipment out. There ain't gonna be no trees to cut. There's some wind damage. Ooh, that tree almost fell on that house. God, that was close. Yep, I say the city workers are on the ball here. Oh, well. Well, golly gee willikers. Dollar General has no power. My sense of direction is all messed up. I could have swore it was going south right now, but we were going west. Well, that town was definitely the hardest hit I've seen. Tammy, how you doing? Kind of a narrow swath of wind damage. Peter, how you doing? see if we see anything. Our big wind bag has been reduced to a special weather statement. Yeah, it's a real narrow swath. There's part of a tree down. Could have went like 500 times. Alright, we'll check the east side of town. Really seems like the city here was on the ball. Yeah, I drove by their shop. Look at them putting equipment away already, so I think that's cleaned up. Well, maybe we use a chainsaw tomorrow. Maybe Todd's right. Tomorrow's the day for the chainsaw, first day in Butte. Yeah. What's that? I saw you by Whalesburg. Yeah, which is kind of wild. A lot of times the storms ramp up over the river. Its ability just rides right up these rivers. Especially the Mississippi. What is happening here? Can't go that way. Well, looks like no tree cutting today. Fiddlesticks. Is this another dead end? For Pete's sakes. Well, I'm trying to get main road. The city did a good job of cleaning pretty fast, so I think that's the wrap.
I gotta find something to eat.
That and who knows what's going to be out of power and all that good stuff. No, it says 53 minutes. Well, it just rerouted me. Like, was there something in Vinton? I can't remember.
As far as damage,
No. Food.
I don't remember.
Oh, we don't drive through Vinton. Never mind. We turned before Vinton. We never drove through there.
Yeah.
But that's like the only thing. And then Cedar Rapids, so we'll just book at the Cedar Rapids. Adam's got diabetes and he needs to eat pronto. And we're kind of out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, the Thriftway sign got blown off. There's a slug bug on the ice cream shop. There's a bar here. I can't tell. Some places have lights on, but I can't tell if power's out. You see some outside lights on, but well, that place has power. Yep, city's all wrapped up. Their doors are closed. They cleaned this crap up fast. Man, they were on the ball. Dang. Quite surprised there's no corn blown over. Pretty sure the tornado in Gary, South Dakota, that was a cornado. That thing was just flinging corn like crazy. Tack man, what's going on? Where is that? Mount Auburn, straight east of us. Nope, we are gonna go south, go down through Vinton. Pretty much going the same way back down that we came up. Are you coming?
Yeah. So there was another vehicle that looked strikingly like yours. That was not.
Oh my God, Adam.
Grandma.
Did you what?
I behind a grandma that was going 2 miles an hour, and then I looked up and I thought I saw your vehicle. And nothing. So I'm working on it. I don't know what road I'm on, but I got Cedar Rapids in. Rapids in about 45 minutes. I don't know if you know what's all out there or not.
Yeah, I haven't looked yet.
Okay. Well, when you find something and let me know, and I'll put it in the GPS then.
Alright, well, don't you need food like now?
Kind of, but if there's nothing around, there's nothing.
Well, I was gonna say, if you need something now, just...
It's on the. What's that?
I was gonna say, if you need something now, just get to Cedar Rapids, go to McDonald's or something.
I'll find something, but let me know what the hotel is then, and then I'll eventually put that in.
Alright.
God damn it.
Potty mouth.
Well, that comes in. Dude, you're like all over the place. But I can't hardly make out anything you said, but that came in.
Well, there's like no cell service out here. I'm on Starlink, so I don't know if it's me or you.
It's probably me.
Yeah, because I'm only showing one bar on Verizon.
Yeah. Me. But let me know, send me, and then I'll just put that in. I'm sure I'll find something on the highway on the way.
Alright, I was gonna say, yeah, because if you need food now, you might as well just stop and get something. Because we go somewhere, sit down, and you have to wait longer to get it, so.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just send me the address to the hotel and I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Bye.
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 Toodles! Later, nerd. Thank you for the PayPal money, greatly appreciated. Usually he does. I don't know why he didn't bring snacks this time. But he's usually got the snacks. Haven't tried AG1 yet. Element. Neither. Peter, thank you for the super. Yeah, he normally does carry snacks. He's slacking today. Gonna make him grab snacks tomorrow though. There's a bunch of crawlers going over here right now, and I'm not showing you guys. So I didn't really realize it until now. Watch, I put the camera over there, it's gonna stop. Me too, Dangly, me too. I just love food. You know what's better for you than AG1 and Element? Red Bull. Marlene, welcome from Michigan. Tell me every time I put the camera towards the lightning, it stops. Why was a flash flood warning? Oh yeah, Texas Roadhouse, now we're talking. Love me some Texas Roadhouse. Well, guys, I believe that's gonna be it. Gonna get some food. Go to bed. Still got the lingering sickness. It's like the sickness is like gone. Like for some reason my eyes messed up, but that's getting better. I think about one more good night of sleep and my eyes should be better. Freaking Bambies. Bambi put us in pursuit mode. Ooh, I like me some Cracker Barrel. Barbecue ribs always good. Alex, thank you to PayPal, greatly appreciated. Alright guys, we're gonna shut her down, get some food, get some rest. It looks like hopefully things don't change, but it looks like we have a tornado chase tomorrow in southern Wisconsin. But the way bottles are going, it'll look all freaking crazy right now. Then tomorrow morning, it'll be like, what happened? So we'll see what the morning brings. But right now, I mean, there's a chance that we might not even do anything tomorrow. If it goes away. But right now, Wisconsin's looking lit tomorrow. Tuning in. Nice fun laid back chase today. Got that freaking shell cloud right off the bat. And then it's kind of it. Still fun though. I like chasing Iowa. Okay. Right, guys, you behave tonight. We'll be back here tomorrow. Unless that poops out. There ain't no way we'd make it to South Dakota now if Wisconsin craps out and South Dakota's the only target. It's like starts in southwest South Dakota. That's beats a haul from here. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Can't be out here without you guys. Okay. We will see you back here tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Toodles. Yep, Jeffrey, it's over. Gosh.